let me continue where I left off. Thanks, bud. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Right, right. Okay, what were we up to? We were doing the main quest. Infiltrate the Vox relay station. Okay, which I think we just fast travel up here. And get, hopefully those people will help us. Because it says seek help. Also, I don't remember being here in daytime yesterday. Pretty nice. Very pretty. Alright, can we ask this dude?
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it.
Can he?
Thanks for your contributions to this great and
You're welcome.
honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is.
Can you also come help me at the Vox? No? No, you can't? Well, that stinks. Alright, so I don't actually know where we would seek assistance. I would have thought maybe we could have gotten assistance from this guy, but I guess not. Does it say? Minister offered aid to you. Oh, okay, so let's go back there, I guess. Should have probably looked at that first. That's fine. It's so nice double jumping now. Hey Sleep, how's it going? Happy Thursday.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
Yeah, I know, Val.
Can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench.
I tend to be low on ammo always. What game is this? This is The Outer Worlds 2.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode.
It came out like 10 days ago, maybe? Like the 26th or something like that. 16 people, nice. I don't really care about the number of people that are around. I don't pay much attention to it. Going to the wrong place. I need to go in here. Hello.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information. Do you have it?
Of course. Maybe not.
Go visit the ministry.
Uh-huh.
And retrieve the information on mental refreshment.
Ah,
as
right.
we discussed. Return once you possess
Right.
it.
Listen, a whole day has passed since I talked to you, dude. I don't remember anything. Okay, so that means we need to go out here. Fair enough. Wait, do I have a bunch of like markers on the map because I've accidentally? Yeah. Because I don't know what game it was that I was playing recently, but I'm used to right click is what moves the map, but he's not. Uh-oh. That's fine. Is not what moves the map in this one. It's left mouse.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up.
Low guy. Just jump over the barbed wire. It's no big deal. There isn't really a direct path here, so Probably end up running into... Oh, what are they called? I don't remember. Definitely not this, but...
Get the water and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Another... Oh. There's a lot of them. By a lot, I mean 3. This was what I was thinking. Raptidons, that's right. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Ow! It's fine. I don't think we want to use up our... And we can eat. It's fine. Since we've been getting so much food. Probably good. Okay, you won't let me jump up here? I don't think I can make this jump, but we're gonna... Oh yeah, not even close. I'm guessing we have to go this way, but I may be wrong. Try to sneak here. But it's probably not going to be effective. Oh, it's just these guys. Yeah, those guys don't... I don't care about those guys. Those are easy ones to deal with. Alright, it is not this way. Well, that stinks. What is this? Val, don't step in front of me, Val. I'm pretty sure there's not friendly fire, but... Dear Lord. It takes so long. Or this gun takes so long to reload. How many more are there, dude? Does it just keep spawning them in? Surely that's gonna be all of them, right? Okay. Good. Dear Lord. What was that, Niles? We have electrotherapists, so that's good. I wonder what this does. What did that do? What was the point of that? Would that have stopped them from coming to get me? Drone operation log. Test combat fights 1 to 4. We established a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then begun directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of the anti-choice forces there. Note, mind you, that you handle them with great care, as they can be turned from heightened hostilities into accordance with the current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement can set them off. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't think these guys are going to have anything that we care about, but... I'll just take it all, because, like, why not? Again, doesn't seem to be at least a carry limit. There may be. We just haven't run into it yet. Anything back behind here? No. Alright. Now to run the opposite direction. And follow the left wall here. This is what I get for always going left. Took us in the wrong direction. Also, it kind of looks like the opening's over here on the map. I don't know why I decided, oh yeah, let's just go left. Oh. Can't jump that high. How far back? Oh, that's really good.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war. Ready to wait on your command.
I love this gun. Sure, there will eventually be a better gun, but who's fighting? A lot of dead bodies here. You know what I noticed? This game... Sorry. This game doesn't give you, XP for finding vending machines. In Outer Worlds 1, you would always get XP whenever you found vending machines. Into the vent we go. And we'll take it. I don't know if we necessarily need it. Barrack observation report 427757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During his refrain, is slyly referenced a document that is as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it's clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommended mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Barrack observation 427758. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duty within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitty disclosure or a deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Barrack observation 427759. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend... Jeez. I've got a
I'll
guilty...
take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Okay. I've got a guilty conscience, and... I guess I would get sent for mental refreshment. Alright, back in we go. We'll deal with whatever's going on over there soon.
Confronting threats.
Ow! Why am I sparkly? I'm bleeding, I guess. No radio. Nope. You good?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you, get over here before
Hello.
you get yourself killed.
I'm not gonna get myself killed. Have you seen the gun that I've got? Hello.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey.
Why
These
not?
raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it.
It's
Desperate
fine.
rapt is a dangerous rapt.
I'm here to find a report and send a trooper Sealing back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Oh.
Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division.
We gotta go back to town.
Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft.
Rip.
This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Wasn't trying to steal your job.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by condition, you mean being a grafted soldier?
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
You have an extra limb on your back? What does your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon
Man,
to
I've
yell at
gotta
me
see this.
information? Not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed
can
are
kinda see it back there.
permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright.
Mostly. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That's about right.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program.
Uh.
And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Oh, I will.
Just
No, I wanted to look at your arm.
of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's been Auntie's choice.
But maybe it would be considered rude to just look at her arm, you know? Which, I mean, fair. Locate the Ministry of Accuracy The Ministry of Accuracy is facility located on the west coast of the island to trade it and retrieve the information. So we just gotta keep going on in here. Bing bong.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
That is a lot. There's only 4. That wasn't that bad. Hello up there. Goodbye. Level 6! Skills at level 1. Okay, so you gotta update. There you go. And now, everything that's level 2. Okay. I don't mind this flaw. Honestly, it kind of keeps it so that I'm pretty balanced. Do I have anything else? Survivalists. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Not bad. Pharmacist, you can unlock an additional primer slot. Haven't used primers yet. Rapid recharge. After dropping to 10% or less, gather energy. Energies. Sorry. Okay, I don't think I really want any of these. So let's look through our favorites. It's either between Treasure Hunter or Palm Greaser. I'm gonna go Palm Greaser for now. Perfect. And it's nice that we have 5 inhalers and we haven't needed to use them yet. Like, I mean, we've used inhalers in this playthrough, but like, I mean, today we haven't had to use them because we just have enough food. Doors barred shut. Was it shut over here too? Also, we probably need to go up. Okay, please just get up the ladder. Alright, nothing there. Guessing what we need is going to be on this computer. Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Okay. Euphoria Coast Automech something or other. Original text. Following retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. Sanitized text. Rearward advance successful, 10 soldiers and unit active and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing action. 1 wounded, 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rally. Morale is high. heck? So this is the original, and then it gets translated into this, completely opposite of what's going on. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Calvert, request my punishment be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the Sovereign. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with an automech last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to the intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with the automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable for the paradigm in new and exciting ways. Sure, dude. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz, but it now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you're teaching that, quote, you have been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. I was inspired to hear of Alphonse Schultz's tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's microcattle. It speaks volumes of the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such a dramatic change of profession. Interesting. Okay, so still need to figure out this. There wasn't anything in this building, which I thought there would have been. Well, wait, there's a 3rd floor. Is there an elevator in here somewhere? Okay. I mean, we kind of had to rush through. Get in this. Is there a way in? No. It's not a PSO. So I guess we have to try to double jump. There's no big dealio. Oh, it is a big dealio. I don't think we can make that. Oh, here. And then here. Yes. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. We can get rid of 2 of them with 1 round. That's pretty good. Lubricant. Oh my. My oh my. So next we'll keep going up after we read. Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisor review. Please select the report you wish to view. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting the citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standards of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for the eradication, as all the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood stained the soil of the hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monster wreaking havoc across the prosperous islands are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Well, you don't know that. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are like vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of them are spotted. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of a fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of the Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables of cryptozoology, which only stoke interests rather than avoidance. Please select the standard you wish to view. Remember to review this terminal often for the most current information. It is your responsibility to ensure that your sanitization efforts honor the sovereign. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference, or worse, potential praising, the Order is to be corrected and its authors to be immediately reprimanded or remanded to mental refreshment. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service of the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of a foreign actor being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with anti-choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with reassurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Anti's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Well, they're getting lied to. That was a good jump.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh no. The Ith Director found a flaw in you. Tito Taller? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take it. I like that, oh. I was just about to say, I like that the flaws just randomly pick up. Or pop up. They found a flaw in you. Well, you're flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience. It is not recommended for your first playthrough. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. But you gain an extra perk every 5 levels. I mean, I'm okay with the flaws that I have now. I don't think that I had any plan to remove any of the ones that I took. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk. Oh. Okay, so this is going to force me to take flaws. Okay, no, we don't want that. As much as it would be nice, it's probably not a good idea to just take that. Like it says, because it's the first playthrough, it's probably not a good idea.
Inbound Raptidon.
I mean, granted, and more than likely we'll have only one playthrough, but... Oh, bud. At least on stream. I may play this offline, who knows. So we're now... somewhere. I don't know where we are. Aha.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Loverstreet.
What, highly classified information? We don't need to use that. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you are not said administrator, will be met with severe consequences. That's fine. Our consul has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases will be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win over needless research and development. The consul knows what's best for the protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friend and neighbors stray from the bosom of the protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as a second nature. Yoink. My information. Thank you. The following are the revised decrees of the Council. Please select the decree you wish to view. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant. It falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that the subjects receive the harshest punishment possible for dereliction of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. Sure. You have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. As per previous report, any suspicion or suspicious behavior is sentinel. Okay, I thought I was doing good with reading, but now we're starting to go downhill pretty quick. The Order's continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Anti's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to the Protectorate's teaching. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previous circulated token anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Council. Any subject found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. I don't think there's anything else, yeah. Alright, back we go. These are big boys. Oh,
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
whether it's an anti-face. What?
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do
Yeah.
you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current.
No, dude. It's because you couldn't come up with a good idea and they kicked you out.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Uh-oh.
When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm
Now,
down.
where's your hand?
You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed
Oh,
your
there it is.
task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you
Little
stop
tiny hand.
bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
That's rude.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
I did indeed. Here you go.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here,
That was a lot of
have
XP.
one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home.
Yep.
That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
Well, it's a little
And I
rude to
suppose
say it
admits
that way,
such
but yeah.
procedure shall simply manifest from the ether.
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Yeah,
Please
bud.
pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's
Maybe.
it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Well. Now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment.
It's just your hat, bud.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before.
Just punch his hat.
You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And
Jeez.
you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She
Okay.
will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear,
It's just a hat,
let's
dude.
move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Uh-huh. I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself.
Yep.
I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade.
Whatever cajole
Sabotage
is.
the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
It may be a bit of a problem, but this all sounds like it's more someone else's skill set. No, I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is it just the hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't.
Okay, maybe somebody should
How
assault your
can
hat.
they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy.
Presumably.
I need you to act on my behalf.
Don't you think they would, like, not like that? If they knew that I was acting on your behalf, dude? Say no more, I mean.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything
nom,
you need
nom.
to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth.
Wait.
Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will
Hogarth.
trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now,
Hogarth.
I'm sure you've asked yourself
We've
for a
heard about
task
Hogarth
so
before.
involved. Shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Let's worry about getting me the Vox.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free
Thank
market.
you.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, you know, guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you?
I,
Guns.
kind of not, really, no. Don't come crying to me if all the refugees are killed by Raptons on the way here. Bye. Bye. Bye.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Let me make sure that I have it properly marked. Yeah, I would have thought that. I wish that it would automatically pick the next side quest that gets added to you, but
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak.
you didn't hit his hat though.
Proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully
Can't remember if we can have
functioning
2 or
advanced
3
soldier.
companions. I
Me.
think it's only 2.
No matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too? Why would you want to go back?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
You don't think they intended to let you stay nothing forever?
They ain't the protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it. You're skeptical.
Yep.
If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you, so you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first.
Yeah.
Thought Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to
Okay,
behind the
so
ship.
it was 2 people. Miles, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Miles. But it's got to be you. It's got to be you.
I didn't mean me.
It's got to be you.
All right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
Val heals me. Niles, okay? Sorry. Okay, what do you got? Oh, you also heal. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them. Reduces your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Surgical strike. Inez training as a doctor gives her good understanding of the anatomy. Okay, well, had I known this, I would have gotten rid of Val. Well, can't do anything about it now. Let's see, where ADs. Can't fast travel right now because I was flying. I was up in the air.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Huh.
We're all
Well,
in this together.
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Oink, oink, oink.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
I was worried that there was water in that pool. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Can't walk in water.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners?
I don't know.
We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger.
Yeah, kind of.
As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Westport looks like it's in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Delish.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts
Well, why
to work
not?
with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
You need to reprogram these mechs. Why now? As a waiter?
No. As I stated, as a means to seek a reprieve for our remaining residents, if not myself. A harsh judgment looms in our imminent future for our cowardice or negligence, depending on the Arbiter's interpretation. I will certainly be executed.
Welp. You know you're gonna be executed, but you're staying?
Yes, because my subjects need me. As vigilant, I vowed to protect them to the end. The fact I can now see it coming changes nothing. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Precisely how is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
You should just join Auntie's choice. Problem solved. How can I... Can a Boothiel be a vapid? What? Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you,
Okay,
you wouldn't be
Inez.
starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested.
Yeah, but... Maybe you could.
To every single person here to try.
Just delaying to the inevitable, defecting to Fairfield is your only option here.
Of course. Abandon every last ideal to
Ads are starting over on Twitch in about a minute.
A trifling matter
We'll be taking a break when it does.
Insouciant air.
Well, it's either that or die here with all dignity tossed asunder. Be smart. Take the deal.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We
Can you?
of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water. The reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Minor disruption.
You need mech parts earlier.
Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no argument.
Oh, we love gambling.
But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
We have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
You have intimate knowledge of the Vox's station workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I need to go there. Alright, we're gonna... Ads should be starting any moment, so we're just gonna pause there and switch to BRB. Take a little break. Everyone should get up, stretch, get a drink if you haven't for a while. I mean, I won't be getting a drink, but I will be getting up and stretching. Oh. Hey, Narina. Thanks for the raid. We're in a ad break, and I'm trying something new. Sorry for the bad time. You know, it's okay. We can switch. I don't know what happens with the people joining in if they're all stuck in ads too, but so I've decided, since I'm streaming 6 hours a day, I am going to take a break at the ad point, and so I've upped it to 3 minutes of ads every hour instead of a minute and a half every 30 minutes. So I've just now stopped playing during my break, or during the ads. But how was WoW? Also, how's it going, Dex? Yeah, so I was here. I was just stretching. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like, when I was doing 2-hour streams, I'm like, do I really want to stop and pause when I'm in the middle of the stream? Not really. I know there will be times where I can't pause, like if I'm playing multiplayer games and whatnot, which, no big deal. But, I hope your stream was well. Really silly because it took me forever to do a really simple quest. Something on my UI wasn't showing, and that was the issue. That sounds frustrating. Sounds very frustrating. Okay, there's like 20 seconds left of ads. Yeah, so far have I had problems with this game? I don't think so. I think it's been pretty stable for me for so far. Okay, back from ads. Enough lead inspire was previously ranking. Why do you ask? Yeah, can't say more. I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
I don't know what an earth.
But if you need to raid and run, Narina,
thought we were
feel free.
past the need for being coy, but fine.
Get your post-stream things done.
It's a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days.
My energy just ran out, and I have a headache all of a sudden. Oh no!
Now we find ourselves in.
So I need to close my eyes for a bit. Hope you're having fun so far. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying this a lot. I played Outer Worlds 1 not too long ago. I think it was like back in August. And I fell in love with it. It was what I wanted Starfield to be. And this just came out like maybe 10 days ago. Something like that. So. Alright, I'll go find your parts, dude.
March to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have.
Yeah, we just started this yesterday,
the
so.
parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south, but do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Already have the access pass. Nice.
Farewell now.
Goodbye. Yeah, I've been enjoying
Time
it.
for a chat, Commander. This is a delicate situation.
Bro, we just started.
You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet, or do what the minister asked?
Best move is to help the minister convert these people to Nancy's choice.
I agree. We convince the townsfolk to join up, and they'll be granted a new life away from the protector guillotine.
Yep.
Once they taste a better life, they'll be loyal.
Well, they'll be
forever.
tasting it all
The
right.
minister,
Got
too,
some
would
snaps.
be much obliged. However, the Vigilant is offering us a clearer pathway to the Vox Relay should we help him in his town. If tracking down that DeVries person is your top priority,
It is.
suppose I couldn't fault you for doing things his way, though you may just be delaying the inevitable for these folk.
That's fine. No, let's go to the Ark.
Understood, Commander. The ARC is south of here, so I hope you like long strolls along the coast.
Not particularly, but it's fine. What did that say? Convince him to relocate. I don't know if we're going to be able to convince that dude. Persuade enough of Westport's key subjects to defect to Fairfield. Might convince Hogsart to let the people move. Okay, so we got to start working on these people. Alright, well, while we're here, we might as well talk to them, right? And just give them little snacks. I don't know who or where. Hello.
You were saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator go?
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says.
Prudence
I'm still waiting for
Okay, not them. Oh, we can take these without it being stealing. That's nice.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
Okay, that whoever that was who was talking does not want to join the Anti-Cleos.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left.
It didn't have. Does this show me? Okay, this map doesn't show me where people are. Okay, you seem like somebody.
Sovereign chose Eden. Appeared right out of the ether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do.
Did you eat a purple lollipop recently, dude?
Thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That
Oh, yeah?
always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
No need for all that. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie Cleo's choice. Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act.
I think it's
But
because
you
your
must
lips, dude.
fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Sure, the ads not so woolly cow cola.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products.
Yep, sure
I
it
refer to
does.
the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal.
I
You
would have
likely
had
guessed their
no idea.
influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go getters.
That's me.
Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
That was a lot of words. Can you start it over at the beginning? Hello.
Oh, you're very good at playing dumb, aren't
Nope.
you?
I'm not playing dumb. I am dumb.
Quite useful at times, yes? How meekly dynamic and wonderful. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Required quest not activated. Wait. So we can have a choice of something to say if we have a particular quest active. Interesting.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
With that kind of hair, or with a what kind of hair? A wig, maybe? His hat was a true thing of beauty.
Is that so? Do tell me more.
It has signs on it. He has a job for Fairfield, in Fairfield if you relocate.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
No, dude, you should go. Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of purple berry crunch? There you go, dude.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night.
Probably.
All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say?
It's
What would
fine.
everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude.
You should do it, dude.
No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
You mean convince him to shut down Westport? Seems like a pretty tough sell.
I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such.
Can I have the
You are.
crunch back?
I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
Who else in town would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective.
Thanks, dude.
Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
I'll be right back.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Affords us a perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community,
Pinkney.
purpose, time for recreation, sleep well at night, work
I don't think I want to use that. Hey, can I jump on the roof? Nope. We'll have to try.
appreciate it all and thank.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just...
Oh, almost missed something down here.
Glad the wireless
Pinkney.
folks are happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance.
Oh, we got a computer. And what we got to read today. Welcome, duly authorized subject, please. Maintenance logs. Ooh. You don't have hack level 3. The seawater desalination / purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of the Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Only days after the seawall breach, the water distillation purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and bathing spirits. Spritz, not spirits, dear lord. This recovery of purification systems was never in doubt. A case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Alright, well, since we can't hack that, I guess we just... Next level up, we'll get hacked to level 3. Which, I think we have to anyways. You seem pretty important.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
I can help.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions.
That's me.
So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Uh-huh. What the void happened here?
When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall.
Well, I just read about that.
Below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed.
Oh, so that's what happened down in that area.
Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all.
Are you sure?
I'm glad it's working again.
I drink scummy pond water all the time, and I turned out good.
Oh my. Once again, I find chance to thank the Sovereign for our perfect society, for providing us thoughtful guidance to keep us from going horribly astray, like outsiders do. Just mentioning. No reason right now in particular.
Right. You should take these folks to Fairfield to receive proper medical care.
Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs.
Have we?
Only cost you an arm and a leg.
One sec. Yep. As I thought, I just heard an accident right outside my house. Sounds about right. Happens all the time. But luckily they did not knock out my internet like they did last time that I heard a crash. You know, a doctor of your caliber could likely command a top rate over in Fairfield.
Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I?
Yeah.
No, thank you. Our way is to help those in need, so that we may all succeed together. The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We face tough times, sure, but the paradigm charts us a way through them. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter.
Have you actually seen the state of things outside?
I am a acutely aware of Westport's current misfortunes. To suggest otherwise to someone presently engaged in a 72-hour medical shift is callow and demeaning.
Well, I didn't know you were in a 72-hour medical shift. The Protector has obviously abandoned you, though.
That's so. I trust the paradigm. I mean, these individualists have disrupted things. No use arguing that. But the system is resilient. The system endures. The system abides.
What do you think still keeping Hogarth here?
Hope? I mean, that man has enough to spare so he can share it freely with the rest of us. So, we persist. We endure. Times are tough, but I'm able to hold the line here. For now. Speaking of, I have patients to tend to. I'd best get back to it. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please do consider donating them.
I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does
Worth
more
a shot.
harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
Extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I swear by the reliability and efficiency of the Auntie's Choice medicine.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright.
Oh, thank you.
On behalf of my patients and I, thank you.
You're welcome.
We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start.
It's definitely not a sales strategy.
Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
You know, much products you need if you buy it in Fairfield. No. Look, it's time to seriously consider relocating your patients to Fairfield.
Oh. They'd just take us all in?
Uh-huh.
Provide us with all the food
Uh-huh.
medicine and housing we'd ask for, would
Yep.
they?
Yep.
Doesn't align with how
That's what
I
the dude
grew
with
up
the top
in
hat said.
wireless.
Protectorate clearly failed you, but Aunties would gladly make you regular customers.
This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain
There
alive.
you go.
I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
It's fine. Oh, you can dilute the medicine I provided 12.26% to stretch it out enough for the trip.
If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
Right. So what? You need his permission first?
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and
Well,
we
they're-
could sorely use his aid.
They're gonna
From coordinating
come kill
logistics to
him,
keeping up
so-
morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
I'll try my best to convince him.
See you when I see you.
Yep. Okay. What else? You convince that person to fact. That person to fact. Charlatan is hiding something. Maybe inspecting his house in the abandoned section of Westport will reveal what it is.
You've returned.
I just jumped down on a table. I didn't really return per se. Just gonna.
Those pills were magnificent.
Are they part of a new paradigm? Can I get enough for the whole family? Or even just more for me?
No, no.
Please.
Nope. Sorry, dude. Sabotage the generator, sabotage the water purifier. Keycard West Court. Oh, nice. We can go over there actually real quick. Was that building, I believe? Yes.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sun.
What's in here? I'm sure it's eventually going to tell me, hey, would you like a flaw about like picking up every single item that ever exists in the world? Protectorate Declaration Address System. For use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. That's fine. You have overwritten the Protectorate broadcast using Anti-Choice's automated propagandizer. Boop. We did it. We propagandized.
That doesn't sound like a social. I was sad for a moment because
That's a far drop.
in the flooding, but then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now
So I guess we aren't going to jump that. And we can't swim, so we can't jump into the water. Wait, is the fire truck coming for this crash? Hang on. One moment. They are. There's police here too. Huh. I can't see the car anymore though, so I wonder if the car left. Westport generator station. But I see one of my neighbor's cars out there, as if they like saw it. Can I not get in? I'm just so nosy, you know. But like, I can't see anything now. It's behind a house. Hi, Auntie Cleo. How do I get in here? Can't jump up there. I can't jump up here. Ah, I can jump here. But there's no way in. Oh, or maybe there is. Do I know how to do this? Use the subverter. This appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement of Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it is unlikely that locals here would be able to continue powering the remaining population of Automax. Oh. Anything else in here? Key card. Key card to get out of here. Alright, now all the way over here.
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut
Almost
down
missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Oh, Pinckney. We need to talk to you.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Did you hear that? Must be wholly accurate and true since I heard it on the loudspeaker. Oh, excuse me. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you.
It's
If you
fine.
need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
He was very, very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager.
Yep.
I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
If I don't mind me saying, you seem a bit distracted.
Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency in. Could that truly be true?
It very well
Or
could be.
is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
It's true pretty much anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually.
You don't say.
You don't say. Yeah, I do say,
It's
dude.
only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
Yep. If you convert to Auntie's choice, your talents will be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition.
Thanks.
I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah.
I don't.
You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Alright, down we go. To sabotage the water. Surely those people up there aren't going to look at me and be like, oh, he doesn't belong in there. Oh. Oh boy. This is fine, right? Just those two, right? Surely. Wait, it's up. Wait. Where is the... Oh. But why do I not... Why can I not... Oh, because I already have done it? Maybe I only needed to do 2 of the 3. So me coming in here was pointless. That's fine. I did not know that there was a way up back here. Or down, I guess. Oh, this is where we were. We don't have the hack level 3. Hello.
People have been complaining about those ads playing.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Certain events have transpired. You should reconsider relocating everyone to Fairfield.
Thought you'd agreed to help us, not those corporate heathens.
That's
Not my
fine.
favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. state your piece.
Several of your key subjects have said they would relocate if you told them to.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not.
It's this guy and that chick and that dude.
Resolute, right as rain.
Your people have lost faith in the Protectorate. Wait, they might, maybe, but haven't you endured enough? No, they've lost faith in the Protectorate.
I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war, this devastation, it can't be denied they've taken their toll. Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all, but the joke is on you, really, and them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone.
Well, they still want your
If they
blessings,
still
dude.
wish my blessing, it is theirs. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
Good for you, dude. You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime?
Nope.
No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Don't do it. Your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Have fun listening to these loudspeakers day after day. Better life awaits you in Fairfield. Ample food supply, medicine, less humidity.
You do make a convincing argument, stranger.
Thank you.
Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Maybe? I wish safe travels to you and your people.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Yep. Hey. Alright. Get our hack up. We'll just keep leveling up our melee every chance that we can. Not that we're going to use it, but because we have this flaw, we kind of need to.
Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're
Oh.
unscrupulous interlopers.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport. At the appointed juncture.
Good job, dude.
You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together.
Hey, bud.
Once there, you are to appeal to local
You can't pet it.
for citizenship with Auntie's choice. You are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Proud of you. What did that just say? I have dedicated my life to service to all who I report to and any who report to me. Some might even say I exceed in both regards. That high command perceived in me someone who could share a burden of leadership with, while my subjects saw a superior who they could trust to guide and protect them. But now, due to nefarious misdeeds of soulless dude, this dog, whatever he's doing behind me, distracting me. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet I must strive to guide them, and only hope that through timely efforts and self-sacrifice I may yet see them continue, unharmed and unpunished. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardships. Even a rare black sheep like Charlton continue to stand firm, despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I took no small amount of pride in this and considered solace, for if I were to lose my flock to the vapid Hucksters who set upon this doleful path, I fear I won't have little left to live for. You good, bud? I wish I could pet you, but I can't. Do I need to talk to these people?
Neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor, except my domicile is presently underwater.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to
Alright,
have to travel.
this one was the one that had the hack. Oh. Never mind. Do not want to waste a thing. Head on back. Ooh, this does not look like a fun guy to face. Arachnid. Auntie's choice. Right row. Stop it.
You've lifted my spirits right out of that doldrum.
1,500 plus 900 bits. Very nice.
Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Let the dude lead. Only on getting into the Vox, which you promised to help me with.
I did indeed. Do forgive my preoccupations. The refugees are already long-suffering. What's a few extra moments of agony? Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least.
Right. If Hogsguard doesn't have what I need, you're going to be hearing from me again. Did that finish that off? It did. So now we're still seeking this, so we got to go talk to the guy.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am.
Hello.
Others appear to be acclimatizing well to this. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose.
Yeah.
Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Milver Street said he could help me get into the Vox relay.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed.
Oh, he was the other
Milver
option.
means in. But you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman.
Layman?
As proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
What is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb.
Uh-oh.
Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
What do you want me to do about it? Kill him? I guess not, but...
Regrettably, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan. And a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Goodbye. This writ states that any subject still loyal to the Vigilant Hogarth is can strive to help Brock Lee enter the Vox Relay Station and to assist them in fulfilling the Vigilance orders therein. Nice. I was jumping still. Kind of silly that you can't fast travel when you're jumping, but oh well. What can you really do? Alright, so did that add a new quest? No. Hey, where's this at? Oh. And we can maybe go do that real quick. Right here. Be careful of mines. Ow, ow. Oh, wow. My skill tells me where they are. I hadn't even noticed that. Ow, ow.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
I did. Alright, I think we're out of it now. Hello there, little sprat. Hello there.
We're closed.
That's fine. Just look around if you're closed. No big deal, right? You aren't going to need this if you're closed. It's fine. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculations, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like in terms of, in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We know, or we honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as labeling the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply as a programmer of a manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and the architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the Eventual realization of the equation. Okay. Hello.
Did you not hear me? This
Nope.
place is closed.
That's fine.
No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
I don't understand those words anyways, so. You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
An old acquaintance. Yeah, that's a way to put it.
An old acquaintance.
9 years ago.
What happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action?
None of that matters. I just need to find her.
I don't know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible.
It's already
I
done
just don't know what.
some
Maybe
pretty
none of
terrible
this would have
things.
happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Oh? Victor's the guy who accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal,
I
didn't
did.
you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia.
Mhm.
But you know how it works. It was somehow
Do I?
miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now.
So this would have been
Never
after
slept.
she tried to kill me.
Didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Antes invade?
No.
Uh-huh.
But it had to be someone's fault, right?
It was
The
probably
Protectorate
my fault.
couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation."
Yep, she
It's
did.
all so confusing.
What do you know about what she's doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes.
I mean, she does
Some
like
days I
to
wish I'd
kill
never
people
listened
who
to
are
her
caught in
at
her
all.
schemes.
Others, I can't help but miss her. even with everything.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
Did we break
That
into her?
is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some
Did we
meaning
break
from
into
her
it?
previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Oh no, it was already opened. Well, fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye. I don't know where we would even find her journal, but
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
But I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely well, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Bye. Alright, let's fast travel back to the bridge. That way we don't have to run through the mines again. We don't need ammo, so we don't need to stop there at that vending machine. We're good. Need to start heading to the box. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, is it? Yeah. Okay. It's like, do we just keep following this road? Alright, we've already been in there.
Stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Sorry.
We're approaching a restricted estate. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies.
That's a long time.
Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours.
I'm not going to help you. I'm
Lord's
sorry.
mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
I want to get in.
You there! Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back.
True.
Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
I want to go in, please. By the authority of Hogsgarth, writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you?
Yep.
I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor.
No.
These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
You said it yourself. Hogsgarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station.
Probably.
I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way.
You can give me some
The
clothes.
gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
That's very nice of you. I'm looking for Augustine DeVries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots
Ads are
at the
starting
local
soon, so we'll be
power
taking a break in a
population.
moment.
She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Well, I suppose we best get on with it.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
How is Val gonna look inside that? Alright, we're gonna take our break now. A good spot to pause and take a break. So we will be back in a few minutes. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, be sure to do that. Take a bathroom break, get some water. I didn't mute my mic. Silly me. That's fine. I am back. It looks like they got one of the vehicles pulled out, but I think that there's like at least 2 or like 3 total.
Your Valerie unit in future, unless a crime has been committed.
I'm sorry, dude. I think there are at least 3 vehicles involved in this accident, which is unusual. Usually not 3, usually just 2. Whenever accidents happen outside my house. Also, I now cannot find a comfortable place to sit. That's unfortunate. Grenade? What? Bandolier? What do we want to do right now? Explore the Vox relay. Search for traces of DeVry. Might lead to her safe room.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
Shame.
Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that at last the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. But it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding!
Oh. Rip. Well, we will get to get revenge for them, I guess.
Did you hear Motelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to
Oh
change
boy.
its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Those guys are very powerful. Explore the upper levels. No, we have to go there. The Vox relay has a lower operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in operations. On the East Wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to the Protectorate. West Wing has a security office that handles credentials. Is this west? I'm not used to it not showing me the compass. Guess we'll just try to sneak around here. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, no, no, no. Where are you at, Vax? No assault protocols. Where? Yeah. I don't think we can make this jump if we get onto this and then jump over there. Actually... Well... This is not a very good jump. Bro. Didn't I add a thing where Val will help or will heal other people? He didn't have the key that I need? That's rude. In combat. Hello? Why did you go up here? Bro. They are a little bit out of my damage range, but it's fine. This gun is just too crazy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Dear Lord. Can I go read this computer now? Two available messages. Technician Johan, I would like to remind you that all Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of the station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed when where your predecessor failed. The Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of the ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling system, the matriarch himself weeps for Arcadia. Technician Johan. Or Jahan, maybe. It's A, not an O. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order as soon as possible in case the Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect as possible should you wish to live. Wow. Northwest thruster, nominal, active. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless the Mantelli have locked the thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in their current state, but I do have appreciated a little notice. Well, no notice for you, dude. Into the vents we go. This should hopefully get us to the contraband, I'm guessing. Or was this all pointless? This was pointless. That's fine. Hello. A little close for my liking, dude. Oh! Okay, that's fine. That's not fine, though. Oh, we almost died there. what do we got in here? Any good contraband, perchance? So we can jump up there. Box relay, uninitiated key card. A blank ID card requires encoding. We'll do that in a moment. Nice jump. Inventory. As ordered, these logs categorize anti-choices products by the harm they do to our fair societies rather than the brand name. Anti-choices lies, propaganda. Anti-choices vile confections, loose candy. Blank keycard. Anti-choices forbidden seasoning, question mark, question mark, question mark. Anti-choices experimental pasta, dried noodles, misshapen. Anti-choices traitor chocolate, 1 bar. Anti-choice drugs miscellaneous, more drugs unlabeled. Someone confiscated anti-choices goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Oh, yeah, you do. The seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I missed my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogen of some kind. And now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Blurg. Oh. Somebody shouldn't have tasted the contraband. Yep, thank you. Oh. Oh, poor guy! Well, you shouldn't have touched that, but I'm sorry, dude. Where is this going to bring us out? Nowhere yet. What is? We don't have hack 4. Drone deployment controls. These controls seems like they could deploy drones. How close are we to leveling up? Not close at all. Well, shoot. And that's probably going to be important. Hello? Is anybody home?
Appreciate if you cleared out. It's over there? Make me...
Oh, that is a miss. Ow! Where are my companions? Get out of the vent! I need help! Uh-oh. Leaders and bosses. Particularly tough enemies are noted via the health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. They are reserved leaders and the strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain power effects, requiring them to take damage first. Well. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me back in the vent. It's scary out there. I'm gonna crash. Yeah, thank you. Let them come in here. Here, I can toss this.
Medical pack out.
Oh, there. We're just cheesing it a tiny bit. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I have regular grenades. We did it, I think. Nice. Uh-oh. Companions, please get out of the vents. I beg of you. Use healing. Alright, now did we do it? Yeah, at least Val was out.
Resuming hostilities.
Okay, now she's out too. Dear Lord. Personal messages. Mavis, Westport awaits reinforcement from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Okay. Error message unsent due to blocked external communication port. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of the superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Okay. It's a little rude, but okay. Excuse me. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through the Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am faithful servant to the Protectorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. A body found. Oh. Ah. That's fine. I forgot about that. We don't have nicotine or medic level 4, so we can't craft a trauma kit, but good to know that we can. Put our hand in here real quick. Alright. You ready for a fight? Oh, that was... Bro, 2 times? Come on. That dude didn't even get hit. Don't push me! Only had a necklace. How rude.
Breaking for cover.
Ooh. Didn't know there were explosives there. What was that noise? Oh, yay. Like, okay, dude. Dramatic much? guessing this is going to be a way that we need to run out of here. Bing bong. All credentials requested must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing requests, ensure that I have confirmed the order. Well, that's going to be a little complicated. To personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be regulated to traitors, but I am not a traitor. I am simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Oh, no, I went 2, not 3. Ah, so we got the credentials. That's good. It didn't need to be approved. I thought it was going to need to be approved. Alright. I'm guessing it's back this way. Ah, yes. Okay. This is not the time for flaw. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more. But you have a but you move a bit slower in combat. That's fine. Except 3 flaws. I feel like I have more than that. Well, I guess I accepted 3, whatchamacallit. Don't run away, dude. Ow. Guess I didn't really need to use that. Thank you. Watch out for the grenade. Hard to tell you. Uh-oh. See, I don't feel like I'm moving that much slower. Another grenade. Okay, so there's one in the middle, one over to the right, one to the left there. Wait, how'd you get knocked down? Where are you? Oh. Can't close the door. Val, I need you to not die, please. At least not out there. Am I revived from here? You just keep throwing grenades is the problem.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
What knocked you down?
Resuming hostilities.
What?
Unit advises healing yourself. Now. Not ready.
Prescription filled.
Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. That was a tiny sliver. Holy.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
I don't know where they are. Okay, let's go to the right. Come on, hit these headshots, please. Ow! Rip. Get out of there real quick. So they're down. One's on the left, one's on the right. Barely see them. Oh no. What are those? I'm guessing that's the bots. Yeah. What is the red smoke? I think there's only one left. Okay, there's still somebody in here.
Found him again.
Guess let's heal. We're gonna have to. Oh. Oh boy. We are almost out of ammo. Holy. Let me heal you. No. Come on. Ow. 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 Come on. Can I? Dude's almost gone too. Oh, that was a brutal fight. Holy cow. We used up a shit ton of ammo. Oh. Looted everyone there. Here's the two people that were executed. Oh, there's three. Someone else was executed there? We really need a vending machine, which I know there's one Not in this room, but I know there's one in the building. 'Cause we don't really have the ammo. Oh, we have this. We haven't used this before. But it's just, I know that we're about to go into an actual boss fight, and it's going to be very unpleasant. Right, Val? It's going to be very unpleasant. Find DeVries safe room. Aha! Beautiful. It's not a lot, but it'll help. I think we're good for everything else right now.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Good, because that was an accident. I didn't mean to hit that. Card info not found. Please select the message you wish to view. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. Thank you for your report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrate the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are successfully vaporizing this station. Am I understood? Yep, you're understood. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty? Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, that I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of the leadership? Surpassing these wayward thoughts should not be a struggle.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Yep. Auntie Cleo would not complain.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents.
Alright, here we go.
I can confidently... What now? Ah, an intruder.
I like your gun.
Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable.
Yep.
Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
Thanks, Val.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station?
Yep.
Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure.
Why not both?
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama.
Oh, I will.
I am not easily made prey.
Wait. No one told me I was going to be in a drama. I don't know any of my lines.
Play the fop all you like, invader.
The fop?
But if it's pity you seek to draw from me, you'll find my well runneth rather dry.
Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can't even distinguish enemy from ally at this point.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors.
Oh, good.
Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance.
Halloween's past, bud. You can't
So
really
much breath
do that.
wasted on nervous scuttle.
Dang it. I watched you execute your own soldiers. I wouldn't follow that as nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors.
Right.
Seditionists.
Right. Whatever you say, dude.
Our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah!
Bah.
Invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own
Inez
forces, Brigadier.
didn't like that.
Perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity.
She's actually not part of Auntie's Choice right now. She quit.
To speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom.
If
He could
only.
restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Seems to me like you're taking an awful big risk if your higher ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator.
Are you sure?
I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in. But now
Here we go with
have
the play
bandied
again.
Enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
No. This would have been such a good thing. Either what? You didn't list my options.
So, it will be a mercy killing, then. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
No thank you. Oh, there's a second one. You don't say. Oh, we gotta crash. Unfortunate, but we have to. Oh no, there's another.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ow. Yeah. Alright, we still have one trauma kit, so. Alright, I don't think we're necessarily ready for this fight, but.
Back in business. Medkit coming your way.
Thank you.
Pick me up for you.
I thought I picked up another med kit, but I guess not. Alright, well, last hope. His gun hurts like crazy, though. Oh, is that what's happened? He sent some pain to me. Don't have any grenades. Don't have anything really. Really need Val back up. I don't even know where they are. Oh. No. This is gonna be the end right here. Unless I can just tear through them. Don't come over here. You have to cheese this, like, I got nothing, you know? He's so high still. Uh-oh. That sucks. We're probably dead. Yep. I expected nothing less. Can I leave? Can I leave? Oh. Well, that was pretty quick. We'll not use a trauma kit. Just restart it. We just gotta make sure we keep an eye on if they come over here. Oh, or that. No thanks. Okay, we need to get off this. Ow. Yeah, we need to get off this. Okay, let's go over here. Oh no, is there another? I didn't know where she was going. I think we're in a lot better position than we were last time. Yeah. Here you go. Goodbye. Dear Lord. That is a crazy gun. 24 damage, though? I don't know if that's more than the gun that I have now. Oh, it is. Is it shock, though? It is shock. Okay. Switching guns. Thank you, dude. Nice gun. Alright, now we gotta loot up these other guys. Mini rolls. Save real quick. There's somebody else to loot? Oh, here.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
Thanks, Val. White chocolate yummies. Suspicious chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Dictates. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Oh, nice. Oh. I was hoping for chocolate, but oh well. Okay. No need to be creepy, music box. I'm guessing we have to put it into that terminal, but gotta loot up real quick just in case. You never know if this is your last moment in this area. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. You notice there's a hidden protocol that could be accessed. The rootkit clicks the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol. Open the door. Oh. Advanced decryption key. Key used for opening high security lockboxes. Nice, we needed those. Crisis defenses plus 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. That'll be handy. 800 bits and a trauma kit. Very good, very good. Access stored messages. Use DeVries agent code 15778. To an unknown recipient. It is well past time that we force the Order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vax. The Vox, sorry, not Vax. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely. We must bring it down, and by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Dictatorate code. Directorate. I keep saying Dictatorate. Directorate code to access its guidance systems and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get the job done. I deserve respect. Augustine, your harangues, or whatever that H word is, are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your able-padded lackey preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work in the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Yeah, okay, bud.
I don't know who you
Oh.
are or how you accessed my private terminal.
Very
but
carefully.
It won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude.
Uh-oh.
So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Well, thanks. Failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield. Escape!
We gotta do something. If
Bro.
the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Okay. I'm not letting anything bad happen. Trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Where is the thing? Wait, this? Set destination Westport. Yeah, everyone's gone from there. Thrusters immediately realign the Vox's relay station's emergency launch trajectory will cause the collision to collide with Westport. Okay. Let's go. Time to escape. Get in. Any day now, elevator.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
Okay, Valerie. I know. I'm working on it. We're kind of in an elevator, you know. It's nothing else we can really do. What are all those things floating in the sky? Oh, dead bodies, maybe? And back down it comes. Boop. Oh, I hope our one companion's friend made it out. Travel to the Golden Ridge. Found information on Augustine as allies in a place called Golden Ridge. I'm guessing that's back at our sheep. Yeah. Well, we've got some side questing to do here before we leave, so we'll catch up with her eventually. Uh-oh. Sorry. Ow, ow, ow. I'm not going to use a trauma kit for that. Ads are about to start, so we're going to actually take a break here. Okay, we can get through this. Alright. We will be back in a few moments. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, you should do that. If you haven't gotten a drink of water, you should do that. I may be a little bit later than when the Azudon, though. Okay. I am back. Thanks for waiting. We are just gonna fast travel because I don't want to deal with fighting people. I do want to do other things here, though. We still have other side quests here, you know. Can't just not side quest.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No.
No life.
Audacious advances requires commitment.
Hopefully they're not talking again. Just need a moment to figure out what side quests we're going on here.
Absolute commitment. Raring to fight.
Oh. That was a pretty bad fight, dude. And it takes me a little bit more than one shot, but I got you still. Ow. Who's that? Hello. Goodbye. Ow! I don't want to use a trauma kit on this. We've died so many times today. Okay. Let's get everything set up. Quests. We'll do this one. We'll do this, then we'll do the 2 companion ones. And then we'll leave. I still want to fast travel to that spot. But we'll just let them... Oh, right. This was the place that we had to tiptoe around. That's right. I mean, we don't necessarily have to tiptoe around it. Because we kind of can take the fight. Okay, well. Oh, well, that's a lot more dots than I was expecting. Maybe we shouldn't have taken this.
Susceptible to danger.
Yeah, let's just keep running, Val. I know you don't have feet, but let's just get out of here. Oh, we have to get in there anyways. Oh. It's gonna be a little tricky. Oh, I can't save there. Because we're in combat now. Okay, yeah, sure, just take the shots. It's fine. Can't really see them. Gotta make sure nobody comes in to the left there. Another dude throwing goo. Oh, it's probably the same dude. I don't know where he is though. There he is. Ow. I knew it. Recommended course of action: violence. Thanks. Thanks, Val. There are still so many of them.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, sorry, Val. I didn't mean it. It scared me. Is that a bomb? Oh, you're finding dead bodies. It's fine. And I'm sure they heard all this commotion. Nice. You need to get rid of this dude right here who's throwing stuff at us. Nice slide, dude. Look who's back, back. Back again. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright, is that everyone? No. Your excuse. Oh, there's other dead bodies here that we didn't loot. Save now that we're not in combat. Plasma soak? What are we soaking our plasma in? Don't want to make ammo. It'd be better if I find a vending machine. I'm guessing we're not gonna find, which is fine. There's got to be a key around here somewhere.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
To be fair, we weren't just an odd passerby, but yeah, I get what you mean. And we kind of shot first. But it's fine.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Well, you should just be glad that I came to save your butt.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit...
Not really a basement.
I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Uh-huh. I need to know the specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow near nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind.
Sounds about right.
Our sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Great success. I guess not great success. Moderate success. How would we go about formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
No. Oh, indubitably. And, stuff.
Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training.
I don't have that.
Someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I'm something of a self-taught medical expert. I read a chapter once on, phrenology.
Oh, really? That's very interesting.
Thank you.
I believe that long since discredited, but, you know, such things often come back into fashion.
Yep.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate, no matter if you are capable of following simple instructions.
Very simple.
I'm sure I can guide you through.
I'm very dumb, so I need you to be simple.
Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
A lot. What do you need? What do I need to do?
We need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
There's no skill here. All the findings from the expedition. Doesn't tell much. How about some detail?
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
That's really wise of you. Good job, Dave. I'll be off.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
They're all dead. I'm sorry. Okay, we can't use this. Oh, but we have red spores. That's good. We don't need to go there. Just need to go download the data cartridges. Loot these guys. Telescoping staff. Yeah, well, got one from that dude anyways. Oh, and it's just right here. That's good. Oops. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one of you among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural landholding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island. Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examination, which I would commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data for analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who have become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to a frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostiles at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to an even less industrious position, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotional acceleration program, PAP, the opposite of a PIP. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the islands, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participants' ineptitude to achieve maximum morality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set to be on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Oh good, I'm now the top clip leader with 5 views. Look at me go. Thanks, Twitch. I'm confident PAP will overload your cooperation as concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Download data. Yoink. Alright. Go up. We didn't go up here yet. Always good. What was that? Always good to find bits.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate.
That's me.
How's all our field work progressing?
I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples. Well, not necessarily that's fresh, but yeah.
Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
You're so lucky.
First things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Sure.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Okay. Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness.
Oh, yeah?
I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Nope, let's not.
Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates,
They're all dead.
they can help us rush this product to market.
How's locating the counter agent coming along? You didn't really move anywhere.
I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer.
Okay.
Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Okay. Just for you, dude.
Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Ah! Ah!
Yes.
Sorry.
Fully listening, I take it. Please insert the counter agent and spore samples into yon synthesizer, then return here completed antidote in hand.
In a moment. Thank you. I wonder what Medic 4 would have done with it. Here you go.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Maybe. Yes, but I'm afraid it'll cost you more.
Nice try.
No.
But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect.
Sure I do.
I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your
Boob
reward.
amble.
Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra.
Thank you.
As a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a deal.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain.
Everyone's dead.
Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me.
We're almost up to
Supervisor will hear of your actions.
the next level with the Auntie's Choice.
I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice.
Thank you.
Seeing you.
Thank you, thank you. Level up! Very nice. Okay. Medical up, science up, and now... Shit, what was the thing that I needed to up? Was it lockpicking or hack? Let's up hack first. Alright, what did we unlock here? Tracker. Hostiles on the main map are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and you have their facing shown. Oh, so it shows me which way they're looking. That could be handy. Bullet shield. We've gone through some of these. Ooh. This is kind of important. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Through the keyhole. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. That's also handy. And we have so many favorites that we want to go through. Maxing out your Zyranium poisoning will still kill you. Zyranium poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. Slow more. While using tactical time dilation gadget, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring more incoming attacks. Additionally, anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small amount of gadget energy. I mean, it's nice, but... Okay, I think we gotta pick from here. So it's either gonna be Tracker, Treasure Hunter, or... what was the one? This one. No, I think we have to go Commando. that's a thing to say. Yeah, so anti-choice, we're almost to the first level. I don't know who, we don't even know who this is. Sub Rosa. Group of black market smugglers, information traders that operate on the colony moons of Arcadia. Order of the Ascendant. Yeah, we haven't done much. Why is, whatever they're called, not there? Okay, let's do your quest. Excuse me.
I can't recall seeing any of these Protectorate types run a scheme on each other.
Weird, ain't it? You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Alright, around here. Oh. Whoa. Is it only upgrades? Ah. Weapon modification vending. Ah. Interesting, interesting. Hello.
Would pulverizing them suffice?
Probably not.
No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Yes, Ethel, you are. Oh, sorry.
With less haste next time.
I've been sitting here for a few minutes.
May be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I mean, you were the one who was startled.
You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
You do it, Inez.
That's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can also help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The
That's
graft
good.
knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead in it. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with.
We have to go
Though
kill
it may
some
not
beasts.
be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Why not?
Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued, and due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed.
Uh-oh.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a
They
rare form
gasp.
of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
Oh,
Meaner
boy.
and smarter too.
I don't get it. How can a skeleton move on its own?
The name's metaphorical. This creature's real pale, bone-colored, but it's got muscles and innards like anything else.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas how to kill the matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation.
Oh?
I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready.
I feel like we should probably do that one first.
All is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off their parts, huh? Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens.
I will do my best.
When you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. No, let's go hunting. Okay, dude. Chill, Copernicus. What we got on this? Private notes. You don't mind if I read the private notes, do you? No? Okay. Nina's health is declining and we are running out of time. If the minister won't grant her clearance to visit the lab, well, I may have to take matters into my own hands. We are to fix her graft. A part from an especially hardy and powerful creature is needed. There are 2 right here in the island to choose from. Skeleton Crabble, last spotted, yeah. I wish I could track these creatures down myself, but Officer Cower has sadly declined to instruct me on how to operate this machine pistol contraption. Cannot imagine why. Well, I've officially gone from Chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist. But it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. Yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more of my findings later. Right, why does this game use such big words? DB, first, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm a bit of a crossroads. Is it reasonable to be among a society for so long yet feel so separate from it? Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend Ethel. Oh, poor Ethel. You got anything else up here, Ethel, that I can Chance take? No, it's steel. I'm not going to do that. Going down. Alright, which is that? Skeleton? Crabble, we don't want to do yet. Jeez, way up there. There's still a lot of this plate or this area that we haven't explored. This way. Actually, it's probably not this way. Yeah, they ain't gonna let me in. Oh, well. Okay, sorry, I didn't.
Good at watching their own backs after all.
I didn't mean to trespass. Where does this go? Follow the cord, follow the cord. I've lost the cord. There it is. Just goes to this. Yeah, that's boring. We take a peek and see what this is, and nope, 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 nope. That's fine. Sorry, I won't take a peek. We need to get out of combat so that I can eat food. Ow. What about this? Okay, we're not going there. We don't have as much ammo as I would have hoped. Ah. What? Who is it? You are way up there, dude. How are you spitting all the way from over there? Who else? We're still in combat. Ow! Dear Lord. Alright, in we go.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Can you? Excuse me. Oh. Thanks, dude. Make me waste a bullet. Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. Yeah, so we're just gotta wander. That didn't really get rid of the egg. Chill.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
That was a big howl. Hello. Ow! That's not even the one that we need. That's the silly thing. It's not advised, you say? What gives you the idea that dying is not advised?
Let's put our heads together.
Okay.
See these half-eaten remains?
Yeah.
Their sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones?
Uh-huh.
Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my
Nice.
travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You can mix the pheromones with Nebulum. Make the matriarch a little woozy and confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium.
You're welcome.
Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready. No, but I guess you'll get started anyways.
All right.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Hello. I mean, it's almost gone, so that's good. Oh, you dang spitter. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll use a trauma kit here. Bro, there's just so many spitters. Ow. Where's this last one at? Oh, see ya. Whew. Oh, we are out of food.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
There you go.
Lol, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more
I know
soldiers
that.
with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton Crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it.
That's
Elsewise,
next. You're right.
We're done here.
I'm sure there's other things in here. Loot up. But ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, so the other thing is down here, so we can fast travel here. Actually, while we're here, I don't know if there's any vending machines in here. We haven't been in this building. Oh, yes we have. This is the thing that we helped come down. Hello. Alright, so there's not going to be any food here. Maybe we head back to town before we go here. Get some food. Get some ammo.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
This isn't a vending machine, but it's okay.
Target audience here is people. Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back to.
Oh no, my power just flickered.
What was it again? Oh, right. Absinthe-minded. What'll it be, stranger?
If I lose power, I probably will not come back online today.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Just an FYI. I mean, take these. And we'll just take everything. And actually, we don't need that because that's not a drink. There are some vending machines up here. Smoke grenades. Wow. Okay. Ammo. Let's actually sell all our junk. We had $3,400 bits worth of junk. Jeez. And we'll just buy everything here. Ammo. Yeah, sure, let's take some more shoddy ammo. Buy some grenades. Perfect. Ads are starting over on Twitch soon, so we'll be taking a break here in a moment. We'll just quickly fast travel over to the other spot again. Everyone make sure to get up. Stretch if you haven't recently. Get something to drink. All the good stuffs. I will be getting up and stretching when we take this break. Maybe just probably try to run straight. Maybe stop at this place, but since ads are starting soon, we will switch over to BRB now. They've completely cleared up the accidents. At least the vehicles that I saw. Oh, it's windy. That's why my power flickered. That makes sense, I guess. Whenever it's windy here, for some reason the power just struggles. Very sad. You would think that they would have better infrastructure, but no. No, they do not. Oh, I thought I was muted there. I was like, oh, that would have been awkward. While I'm at it, I should probably change my headphone battery because I see that it's nearly gonna die. Oh, it is nice stretching, but like I don't know if 5 breaks is really necessary. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, right this moment, probably wouldn't be missing anything. I'd just be running to the place. But it's fine. Only 1 more minute. Bro, why can't I type on my phone nowadays? I can't read in game. I can't type on my phone. I'm just going downhill. All right, ads are almost done. Let's start walking. Right, we wanted to quickly go see what's going on with this building. Oh, the door's broken. We don't have brawny and we don't have engineering and we'll never have engineering. Oh, is there somebody in there? Can I get on the roof, maybe? Oh. That was probably who it was, who it looked like was inside. Oh, there's another door here. Oh. Hello. Okay, we can break this. That's good. And the bits are nice. Scientific Adventures Quarterly, Volume 9 of 10. We're missing 9 of these? A fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of the Earth Directorate agent Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAC Volume 9 out of 10 from the library of the Redactor Quesnel Ministry of Accuracy. Oh. I added a... What was that? Who's growling? Bro, where did you come from? Alright, so we got another side quest. Oh, these spitters are the worst. Good. Okay, we're still possibly going the right way. As long as we can get around this mountain. Audio log. Promotion acceleration program. Oh, the PAP.
Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
I would mispronounce that one too.
These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished.
Oh.
Okay, I'm finished.
Okay, dude.
Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Screamer, are you friendly? You look friendly. Just a little monkey. Hello. Nice little butt you got there. Did I follow you? Are you gonna take me to your leader? And then your leader's gonna be angry with me? Following you, bud. Where are we going? Oh. Thanks. Take everything. He doesn't need it. But this answered that. Well, actually, maybe we can go down here. Yeah, we can definitely go down here. If we take it slow and don't jump off the ledge, we can take it down there. Was this before or after we listened to that dude yapping? Before. I don't know if we need to re-listen to it, but we'll just stop it. We'll grab it and stop it. Alright, grab this stuff. And then take it slow. That was not as slow as I would have liked. It's fine. Now let's hope we can actually get around this way. Just don't go in the water. Sprat, how are you surviving in the water, huh? Here, we can dip our toes in the water. It's fine.
Health benefits available at your request.
Oh, he's a big boy. Nice.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Let's have this gun out. I feel like this one is the better one to have. Oh, there's a fish. More fish. Mysterious cave. Yes, indeed, game. Very mysterious. Oh. Yep, it did not bode well for the scientists. At least that one.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Sounds very windy.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
Oh, I will.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Okay, good luck to us. Where's it at? Skeleton! Yoo-hoo! Oh. He's a big boy. I'm not gonna be standing for long, don't worry. Bullet claw? That's kind of like a spitter. Ow! Got him. Bro, there's so many more.
Back in business.
How many more are there? Ow! I really shouldn't have done that, but I guess with Val down, we kind of had to.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, here you go.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's
Thanks.
still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was
Yeah.
hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with the pincer, or?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This
Well,
little hand has
you never
been
know.
poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. Reckon we should head back to Doc Tinsley's. I got accessories aplenty, with the skeleton and matriarch specimens both in hand.
You're
And
welcome.
honestly, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either.
Why not
One
both?
could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Where's an option for why not both? This is your life.
I know that. I just find value in a second opinion when it's given freely. But I reckon I can figure it out when we get to Doc's lab.
Yeah, I'm not a non-medical expert. I don't know. No, I wanted to look around here a little bit more. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. The subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased anatomy, muscle strength, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution from the benefit of the Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Well, sorry, but it didn't guide you. This report contains an abundance of scientific jargon. Well, shit. We aren't close to leveling up, so... Sure. Thanks for the crafting materials. Trooper Connolly writing, just want to record, or want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend, though, fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon. Real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Well, I wonder if we killed him. I'm guessing that we did. Alright. I think that's everything in here. Alright. Fast travel back here. So what is this? Ah. Different side quest.
All these ricks got everyone riled up, including me.
And me. Can't see a rift from here though. Wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse, he says. Yeah. Probably for you, dude. Hello.
Back again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yep. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the
I think
distance
you
and
want the
heal
other
you
one
up
then.
without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
And now that I know what they do.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If
Proud
you
of
don't
you.
mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton
You do you.
Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Let's give her something to relax. Janab de Badal and Anxiotical should do the trick.
Oh, now that is genius.
Thank you.
I have
Thank you.
just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why,
Probably.
Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Oh no, are we gonna watch? Okay, thank goodness. I didn't want to watch that.
This is beautiful.
Oh,
My best yet. How
that's
does
pretty
the limb
sick.
feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh.
Delish.
Last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you.
You're welcome.
You, Commander. Without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Thanks.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me.
That's
I'd say
good.
This officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Mwah. I can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. Very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thank you. Happy to have you aboard.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together.
Yep.
I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Okay, that did not give me... I thought that it would have given me something. But I guess not. Okay. Next up on our side quests. Does this show me on the map where there are some? No. How am I supposed to know? I guess we go and do this one. Locate Redactor Quiznal. You return the periodical you found with her name on it. Perhaps she'll provide you a reward. Okay. Do love the possibility of a reward. Okay. There it goes. I was like, why is my minimap black? I'm guessing that she's going to be in this building here. Oh. Outside the building. Even better. Hello.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel.
That's
just
me.
Sauntering up onto my porch.
Yep.
Free as they please.
Yep.
Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties.
You want me to
across
find
the
them all,
island.
don't you?
Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Well, sure, I'll find your missing volumes. I don't know how, but I'm going to.
Delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were.
You're welcome.
So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
4?
And I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Does this show me on the map where they are? Scour Paradise Island to collect... Okay. Well, we're going here then. I'm sorry, it's just... I just wish you knew where they were. Because it ain't gonna be easy for me to just randomly stumble upon it, you know? Okay, where is this other one? Trooper Coetz mentioned that Trooper Faulkner, currently on duty by the barn, is having a problem with the marauding protectorate drones. Once the drones are dealt with, the bounty terminal in Fairfield will dispense the reward. Isn't that like back here somewhere? It's not showing up on my map, so I don't know. But I think it's probably near here. So I think we could go left over here, which we did not do. Okay, well, we just ran all the way around for no reason. It's fine. This is definitely not a barn. Although this is a very fancy grill. Maybe this isn't the right area. Maybe it's down here. I mean, we haven't explored everywhere yet, so it's possible that this is the barn. mean, those look like silos. That's the word.
Back in business. Emergency protocols ready.
But it didn't want us to fight the crabs. It wants us to fight some droids. Thank you, thank you. We're still in combat. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits continuing to operate this desolation facility. Should the Crabble population be called, our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis. Okay. No, not that. This one. Super Falker, a Faulkner. By the barn. Now we can maybe go back here and talk to somebody, but let's just maybe keep wandering around. I'm not in a rush necessarily to finish this game, so it's fine. I probably will like not necessarily play it not necessarily play it 2 times a week, but like my thought is starting next week getting into either Stardew or Hollow Knight on Thursday, and so what I would probably do is like the first half I would play this and then switch over to that for the second half. Oh no, this is a farm, not a barn. We don't want to steal. Nice porta potty.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose
We're gonna pick up a
you
new
know
side quest
anything
here.
about Crabble medicine, do you?
No. Actually, I did some blue spanner crab research, and they're a lot like crabbles.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you?
I'm not tugging no legs.
You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
Oh boy. The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy.
Hi,
by the
Lucy.
way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess
For
I was
you,
wrong.
yeah.
Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I think I know just what to do. Do I? I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
I don't know what we need. I can give a trauma kit. Feed Lucy more. Hang on. Feed Lucy more Purple Berry Crunch. Really? No. Don't be silly. We'll give a trauma kit. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of the first shell. Makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she's obviously very sick. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. And you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
Don't let me down, Lucy.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Oh, thank you.
It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Perfect. Now I don't have to steal. Don't jump over a fire pit. Got it.
On what? No law damn target.
Chill. It's just my marker button. We'll go look at this building and then, but it doesn't look like a barn to me. Then we'll go back to, hello, bud. We'll go back to the airfield. What are the places called? Hello, dead body. Oh, 2 dead bodies. What happened to you guys? I mean, obviously you guys got eaten by the Crabbles, but... It's just a baby. For your bracelet.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you.
There it is.
Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building?
I'm listening to a thing, don't worry.
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the 4th activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
You found one of the books. Alright, now I'll talk to you.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Al? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2.
You okay, bud?
Potato.
Oh man, why wasn't there a dumb option for this? Because like I feel like dumb would be like speaking his language.
Backle. Only the most loyal subjects have those.
Are you sure that's not an actual portion of your brain?
No, you're not an actual part of my brain.
True. You're not wrong there, bud. That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Looks like the power's out at your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
I don't have any. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. He's got a nice view here. I just had to check if there's a way in on the roof. There's not. Oh, there's another. Alright, let's go to this other one, and then we'll go back to the main area and see if we can get more clues on where we're supposed to actually go. I need potatoes in here. I need a potato. Oh, it's way up there. Like, where is this place? I may not be able to climb up this. Yeah, the game's rude. Go up this way? No, of course not. Why would the game let me go up this way? Alright, well, can't make it over there, so let's go back here. And try to talk to one of them. I think it was the person... Wait, was it here or was it closer to my ship? Was it one of these guys? I mean, if not, we'll just Coez. Super Coez.
I'm trying not to fret.
Here, you.
Ain't fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than Tau Ceti, though.
Alright, you're not helpful. Is there anywhere we haven't been? Okay, there's a spot over here. A big old spot over there. A big old spot here. Like, there's a lot of places we still haven't been, technically, but... Alright, let's go this way. See what that is. Does not seem like... Was a barn what we're looking for?
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. It even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living underground.
You're welcome.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
Wow.
A novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid?
Wow.
Compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
Yep.
I know, so exciting. And next week, we're to be receiving an audit.
Uh-oh.
Truthfully,
That
I
might be
haven't the
scary, though.
faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Okay. We're just gonna look around. Since that's not considered stealing, why not, you know? Advanced decryption key, nice. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Sorry. What else is over there, dude? I think that's nice of them to let me just take everything. You know? Very considerate of them. No, we don't care about that. That's fine. Thank you! Maybe we should talk to them.
Hello.
Nope.
You must be a new,
No.
co-worker.
Nope. Not me.
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Yep. Hey, Nikki. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Guess we go up here. It is Thursday, right? Yes, it is. Okay. My brain derped there for a moment. I'm like, wait, is it? Doing well, quite tired. How are you? I'm not doing too bad. Today was a little bit of a lazier day pre-stream than I would have liked it to have been, but that's fine. I've just been playing Outer Worlds. Started this yesterday. Not in a particular rush to beat it, so just doing some side quests as I do. All right, this place. These guys said that they were higher level than we are ready for, so let's just go in now. We can take them.
Law damn turrets won't make it easy.
And they don't show that they're too high of a level now. Get wrecked, sucker. Dude. Okay, I can't revive. There we go.
Back in business. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
It's fine. Where did that one dude die? We have 11 grenades. Here you go. Here you go, too. It's fine. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I didn't have a chance to use my food.
Aftermarket parts are pride. This unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Ow. Oh, my companions are down. I don't know what this dude's yapping on about.
But I knew as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician. I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard.
Will you?
And lead them to victory.
Well, sorry to tell you, bud, but your big old group of people just lost. It's nice, nice. Surely there's gotta be a thingamabobber here. Oh, I keep picking up cigarette lighters and I don't mean to. Go in there in a moment. I wanted to see what this was here. Engineering 3. Oh, overload turrets. That's fine. There are no turrets left to overload. Another lighter. Good job. I don't know how long an Arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never return from war, and we've been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an Arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate Lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he is no true Arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an Arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us in the Sovereign side. He probably didn't, but I'm sorry. Initiate training begin. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. Select continue. Continue training. Initiate training continued. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong because their action defines righteousness. Select continue to continue training. An Arbiter is both part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves, they carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. Select continue to continue training. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. An Arbiter is our armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Right. Arbiters were called off to war and only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it makes, or what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work towards. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do, were the roles reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. Do they? I have been observing the recruits. The collective conduct has been so superb, I'll likely request they all be promoted once command accepts me as an arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day now. I'm pleased, nay proud, that my training practices have been so effective. The training of the Arbiter Training Facility. The invaders' grim path was forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructions have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's land. Stand by and guard the outposts. The facility's entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with reduced experience. Consider your training individually postponed, or indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. The trainees of the Arbiter Training Facility, as it is our worst nightmare, corporatists, enemies from beyond Arcadia descended to our peaceful planet. It shall not prevail. We shall defeat them together. Well, I don't think so, bud. Lockpick 5. You rude dude. Remember, Nebs, you are not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time. Not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Well, guess what? It's my mask now. No. Get yoinked. Alright, so this was not the place either. Guess we go this way. See what's over here. Wait, who are we looking for? That would probably be helpful to know. Quests. Trooper Faulkner.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptors wandering around.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
There's no friendly fire, it's fine.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
And good.
I mean, this could be the barn, but there's no whatchamacallit here. I mean, this looks like a barn. But I don't know where Trooper Faulkner is. Thanks for that, bud.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly.
I don't understand why the audio is so weird. As we're starting over on Twitch in about a minute.
He only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
We will take a break once that starts. It'll be the last break of the stream. We got about an hour left to go. Oh, there's the thingamabob that crashed. Can't get out there to it though. Alright, I think we may just head back though and start main missioning again, because I can't necessarily find more copies without knowing where they are. I don't really want to wander around. So let's head back to our ship. And there's still a lot that we haven't explored though. Well, we're gonna just keep exploring. What these? Not good is what it is. Oh, you okay? Poor Val. All right. We will be right back. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, you should do that. If you haven't gotten a drink recently, you should do that. I'm doing that right now. My bot will yell at me in a few minutes, but I just did it. Oh. The best viewers, blah blah blah. Now, no best viewers, bro. Hookly dookly. Let's get back to it. Is this a place that we haven't been to? Okay, it is. Yes, bot. I literally said you were going to complain. I literally did right as the hounds were starting. Oh, it's a restricted area. What is that? Yeah, nothing saying barn, but see, do we think we can just sweet talk our way in here?
Who goes there?
It's me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I'm just looking around. Oh, I have an access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right.
I'll give you
let's
13.
Not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass.
Thank you.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight.
Thank you.
Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Uh-oh. What do you mean leak? Xeranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says. In war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these
No,
parts.
don't cause any trouble around these
Donaldson runs
parts.
a
Yeah,
tight
yeah,
ship
yeah, dude.
And has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
That's me. I'm a lawbreaker. I'm guessing everything here is going to be considered stealing. But we shall see first. Yep. No, we're not going to do that. Just looking around. Oh. This doesn't look very good. Oh. Up we go. Hello.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand?
No.
Relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Balloon. If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment.
Ah, good. A captive audience.
Oh,
Money well
thanks.
spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
An army? E-cats! Might have a legitimate cause for alarm.
You actually believe me?
Yep.
No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Outlast the Crabble! Thanks for the warning. Okay, I don't really know what the point of that was. Oops.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Oops. I meant to crouch. I meant to crouch to pickpocket him. He only had 13 bits. Well, that's fine. Do you think?
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Do you think the people here are gonna know that we did that and we're gonna be in trouble? Nobody's come up here yet. Down we go. Okay, nobody knows. That's good. That's good. I mean, the thing is, when we look at the reputation, the Protectorate isn't even one of the factions, so it's not like it matters.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal,
The Vox relay station's gone.
contamination procedures.
The Vox relay station's gone. Ooh. A rainbow. Oh, I'll be stealing from a dead body.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks
There's
and
a
the
spectacle?
gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Thanks, Nighthawk. I'm not exactly a Zyranium specialist either, but I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium.
Nice.
Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
What caused the leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course.
Of course.
Chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
Surprised you didn't stop the gas leak then and there.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
What can you tell me about this place?
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their
Sounds
burden
about
is
right.
mine, but I won't allow my unit to
They all
suffer
got
the
mental
same fate.
refreshes. Be back later. Did I add a quest for this? It did. But it doesn't show up on my map. Quartermaster Hazel.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele.
That's
I was
me.
just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Quartermech, that's really what you're calling it?
Quartermaster Automechanical or Automechanical Quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse
I'm sure
the
you
mess,
do.
By the way, Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do
See?
just the trick.
I told you, they got mental refreshed. Notice you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same?
Clearly
Now,
not.
what'll it be?
Can I buy supplies from you, please?
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Okay. Hi there, auto
Zeranium
something.
levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Let's see what you got for sale, bud.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Mood. I wish to pursue what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks.
Oh.
You wouldn't believe how many
Maybe you
words
should
there
have
are
told
for
me.
buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, For now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Thanks, bud. Let's sell our junk. 1,400 junk. That's nice. I don't really have anything that I care for. Thanks.
See you soon, I hope.
Probably not. You never know. Oh. Well, I was hoping that they wouldn't see that. It doesn't show me what time. I don't know how long ago this was. It was after... We'll just deal with it. Unfortunate, but it's fine. I thought nobody could see me, but I mean, the door was wide open. I don't know if we're making it out of this alive. Just saying. Oh boy. Yeah, let me... Oh, who killed you? Bro, who opened that door? I had 0 ammo. Good job, me. Alright, we might be okay. Let's just get out of here.
Emergency protocol syringes prime. Entering a confrontational state.
Who's crying? Oh, these guys. I'm sorry. I won't kill you. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Don't be scared. I mean, you should be scared, but... They make such silly noises. I'm just looting up the place. It's okay, guys. Don't be sad. It'll all be over soon. It's fine. Is everyone else here just crying too? You guys all crying? Hi, can I talk to you? No? I mean, they should see me as their leader now, right? Like, concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown. Oh. Damaged loader mech. This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused it. On closer inspection, the dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop of the loader mech on its way to the rooftops. Can't go in here. No, we can't go in there.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
This is actually kind of funny that they're all just cowering in fear and just standing still. Wait, can I pickpocket you? Oh, I didn't pick the pickpocket perk yet. Never mind. So I wouldn't have been able to pickpocket that guy earlier anyways. Ooh. Somebody actually want to fight me? What? What's tingling? Alright, anyways. We'll just leave them. Get ourselves out of combat. Alright, so we've done everything there. Let's go over to this other building. Not this way. This way. I think it was a protectorate thing, because I think we started going this way and we were like, oh. And then saw protectorates. The big robots, I don't remember what they're called. Dragons? Yeah, dragons. Yeah, this looks pretty interesting, whatever this building is. You know, this here doesn't look interesting. That looks interesting. But this was where we saw the dragon. I feel like I'm a little bit more prepared for it now. Engineering 3. Can I not jump in there? Ah, yes I can. Right here. Go one-on-one with you, bud. Oh. Too easy. Alright, what's going on in here? Is there a box in there?
You're looking pretty scared.
Okay, it's pretty painful in there. I just had to know. I just had to know. You know? I'm guessing there's got to be a way to turn it off. Maybe not. Open the door. Now off to the interesting place. Huh. Let's take this down. Whee! A fun little ride. Sky Cutter A102. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it. I don't particularly know what a Sky Cutter is, but I guess we're going to find out. Now let's look around the outside first. Can't really go around. Let's go in now. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Let's put the gun away. We may be fine. Wait, what did that just say? Oh, we're almost level 9. I wish there was a way to get rid of quests. Like, I don't want to see this anymore. Like this one especially. What is? Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations. The steadfast subjects of Paradise Islands need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of the construction of the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Sky Cutter power plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kinetic electro turbines turned by not more than unilateral winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and all-important Vox relay, this facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Right. So that there's gonna be nobody in here. We'll be fine. Okay, we can just explore. Maybe loot some things. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Sky Cutter power facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trapping and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to the Sky Cutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield. They're now neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Sky Cutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or countercharge being used against the Vox relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Sky Cutter's power network. Cadre shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. I'm guessing he failed. Look for an entrance key. Where you at, bud? Wait, was this Cadre? We need 5 keys. I will probably not remember that I need to do that. Nice, another trauma kit. And level 9. Beautiful. What was I concerned about? Wait, lockpick up. Observation and speech up.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission?
Nope.
It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, to speak plainly, my loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Move out! I mean, there was a symbol for an enemy. Oh. Oh. This is fine. What's... Travel to Golden Ridge is right above me. What? Oh, is that like an exit, maybe? You know, let's deactivate that quest. We can't. What was that? Oh, it is raining pretty heavy.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
I may want to just end now. A little bit early, but... Hang on. You can't hear it. Yeah, it is coming down hard. Yeah, let's end there, just to be safe. Because the power could go any moment. And I probably should cook real quick. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Let me go find somebody to raid over on Twitch. Look at that. Points. Okay. Thanks, Xbox. I didn't do anything to deserve points, but... I really need to keep my spreadsheet from the previous month open so that I could see who I had rated somewhat recently towards the end of the month, but it's okay. We'll go say hi to Kale. Kale is playing a game that I'm sure Matt would love me to play. Yeah, I hope to see you all again tomorrow. I don't know for sure what we're doing just yet, but we shall see. Have a good night, everyone. Sorry for ending a little bit early. Just don't want to risk it.